Hello. Hello, 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 hello. And welcome back. All right. I feel like I'm on the wrong page, but that's okay. So, Tunic, more Tunic. Even more. I love this game. I really do. I really do. It's been kind of frustrating. I don't even remember what I was doing here. Fairies. I was looking at fairies. That's what I was doing in here. So, I've been doing a lot of translating. I don't have the entire manual done yet, but I do have some more special pages. It's not everything though. Oh my gosh, there's so much writing in that book. There's so much. I got the story pages done. So I at least got the story pages done. So I am going to read those for you guys today. And then I think we're going to go for, actually, you know what? Because it seems like not a ton of people are here yet, and I don't want to have to go through the story multiple times. We are going to go and let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Ta-da! And music. Can't forget music. Very important. Very, very important. That seems way too quiet. Let's turn that up. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far. All right, so I have 55 pages open. I have 55 tabs open of pages. Oh my goodness, it's so many. So we have the table of contents. We have the story. We have the other part of the story. We have the third part of the story. And then we also have this and this part of the story, which we already read. But we're going to go over it today. I don't have this one done. I didn't do this one. I feel like maybe I should. Maybe I should do this one. I don't think it would take that long. Also, I freaked out a little bit, or at least was like, no, not more, when I saw all the writing here. But luckily, it is just the game's name repeated over and over and over again. It's just Secret Legend, just Secret Legend, Secret Legend, Secret Legend. So I was quite happy to find that out. I did not translate all of these because I don't think it's that important to the story. Instead of translating these ones, something I do want to do is, oh, actually some of these are really funny. Actually, some of these ones are really funny. I did translate some of these, although I don't have them like on the PC per se. So the ice bomb, it says unstable powder made from the fairy of the West Garden. So kind of bland. Firecracker made from Slorm. The pudding that goes boom. The Slorms are so cute. I do love them. And then for the firebomb. Fire, fire everywhere. And ow, 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 ow. Okay, it's only 5 ows, but still. I just like that one. Oh, I also translate with the librarian set. Oh, no, we did that one on stream. We did that one on stream last time. I don't need to tell you guys that again. But he called us an idiot. He called us an idiot. Okay, I think those are all good. Oh, that's the hourglass. Okay, I should have known that. I should have known that. Okay, then we have these. I think this just says something about gifts to the air. Yeah, the air to the air. Risk? Wait, risk? Risk in offering to the air. If you seek to increase your power, risk an offering to the air. Okay, that's not what I expected that to say. That is not what I expected that to say at all. Okay, let me actually write that one down. Wait, let me actually write that down. Also, I don't think I'm going to use my tablet. I found out that typing kind of works a little better for this. Well, kind of. I mean, in a way. Okay, so this says risk in as in yeah. Offering to nope. Yes. Yes, to the air. That's lovely. Okay, risk and offering to the air. That is not what I expected that to say. Oh, also, I'm sorry, that's not the updated. Here, let me change that to the updated letter guide. Is it this one? No. This one? Yes, this one. Okay. So delete that one and put in this one. Okay, I hope this is going to be legible. Finished the Yu-Gi-Oh game once yesterday. Good job. But since it's meant to be replayed, and that you somehow chose the ending that makes it so 3 NPCs don't spawn in new game, plus you decide to do a fast run with the best partner of the game, you regret not choosing him first now. My condolences. But at the same time, like, meta builds. Like, you learned. You learned. That's fine, right? Okay, let's bring the size down. It needs to be smaller for this. All right, let's just do this. A line. So line, maybe line. He legit wins some games before you get a turn. Jeez, okay. Most overpowered partner in the game, indeed. Holy cow. All right, so as the she? No. As the shore. That was as, right? Yeah. As the shore, and for some reason that is like underlined. As the shore. No. As the shore bleeds. One of, that's an F, right? One of fall, is that aw? Okay, that's aw. Falsehood? Yep, falsehood. As the shore bleeds one of falsehoods. Jeez, okay. The shore bleeds one of falsehoods. Shore and then air. Those are the two. Those are the two that are circled. Okay, but anyway, as the shore bleeds one of falsehoods and mom and mem or memories. The air has no Hungers. Hungers for reminders of the corporeal? Corpore. Yep. Reminders of the corporeal. Wood? No. World of the corporeal world. This one is awe of no, that's an F. That's an actual F. Offer this. No, offer these. Offer these me? No, what? Mementos. Okay, mementos. I don't think that's how mementos is spelled. Hold, please. Mementos. Is that actually how it's spelled? Really? Memento. Yeah, okay. Mementos. All right. That doesn't seem right, but all right. Okay. All right. Okay. For these mementos and their and they're a Delu. And they're, whoops, wrong there. And they're a delusion of power. I think it's power? Yes, of power. Yeah, I use Google as my spell check too, I definitely use Google as my spell check. And they're a delusion. Okay, so as the shore bleeds one of falsehoods and memories, the air hungers for reminders of the corporeal world. Offer these mementos, and they're a delusion of power. I feel like that should be like receive a delusion of power. I love how it's just calling them delusions of power. It's like, yeah, it's not actually power, it's just delusions of power. Like, don't worry about it. It's fine. This is very normal and fine and okay. All right. Let's do this one as well. Okay, so this is war. Yeah. War. Whoops, that's supposed to be an R. Warning. Hill. Yeah, that's a G. Yep. PILG are pilgrims. Pilgrims. Okay. Warning, pilgrims. Warning, pilgrims to the far... No, to the shore. Okay. To the shore are... stripped? Okay, stripped of these false power. Oh, sorry, it's not these, it's this. Of this. No? No. Yes? Yes, yes, this. Pilgrims to the shore, stripped of this false power. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think we really need to translate more on this page. So I'm just gonna make sure I save that. I do plan on posting all of these pages to the Discord once we are done translating them. I am going to wait a little bit to do that. It probably won't happen today. It might not happen this week. I'm sorry. I have a lot going on today, and trying to get everything uploaded might take a while. So yeah, it just it might not happen this weekend, because then I won't be home. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should we do these? We could translate these as well. It's fine. You'll take it when it comes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being patient. Thank you. I appreciate. Okay, I don't want to spend too long just doing translations. But there's so much lore just packed into these. There's so much. Okay, I did translate this entire hint page. Stumped? Here are some clues for you. Try to help your friends if you can. I think it's so cute how you can only do this. Like, you can only look this if you basically found everything anyway. So it's like, okay, but thanks. I entered the temple, but it was empty. What now? Like, this is at the very, very start of the game. Well, not the very, very start. Like, you have to get a little ways into it, but like, you have to know how to upgrade. You have to know, you have to have hit both of the bell towers. Okay, and this says, here is where a ruin seeker would place 3 keys. Where are the keys? You can't find any without prayer. Try the pylons. How do I get to the ruined atoll? Traverse the far shore with these and pray. Oh, and pray. Yeah, it's pray. Yeah, that says pray. This was one I was still trying to figure out the language, like the bugs of it. I'm pretty sure I have it down now. All right, what is the secret of the golden path? Try a pylon. Elden Ring advice copycat. Sure. Look to the stars and to page 49. Also, like this was so useful in figuring out how to heckin' read this language. Oh my goodness. I have a coffee that has like so much cream in it. Also, I made cheesecake last night. And that had a ridiculous amount of cream in it, so I'm not really used to eating a bunch of dairy. And so today it's like, ugh, I feel kind of gummed up. Just a little bit though. So much dairy. So much dairy. I swear I had more dairy yesterday than I have an entire month. You saw I have enough cake for the neighborhood. Oh, I really do. I really do. It's huge. Like that thing is huge. Just because I didn't know how much this would make at first glance because I don't really know how much things are in grams. So like I was given a whole bunch of gram measurements. For reference, for anybody who did not see the pictures on the Discord, I made a cheesecake for my mom's birthday. It was a strawberry lemon cheesecake. It tasted really great. And I got the recipe from Ray, or Raynal Gaming, who is regular here, but is not here right now. And unfortunately, like, tastes great. Tastes great. Unfortunately, I did run into a few issues with the recipe. So it kind of ended up quite gooey inside. Yeah, exactly. North America, we tend to cook by volume. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't mind baking by weight. I really don't mind it. I have a kitchen scale just for that reason. Well, I mean, the kitchen scale was actually for something else, but I steal it and I use it for cooking. And I broke the other kitchen scale by accidentally dropping it when it was in the box. So, yeah. But anyway, there's a scale. It's nice. I definitely don't mind baking by measurements or by weight measurements. But it's also just very hard to tell at a glance how much stuff is. So I did not realize how heckin' big this cheesecake was going to be. Like, it is huge. I also definitely should have turned the temperature down even more. Like, I know my oven runs hot, but yeah, I think it ran way too hot. Like, I turned it down 5 degrees. I translated it from Celsius to Fahrenheit because that's what my oven is. And then I turned it down 5 degrees because I usually turn stuff down like about 5 degrees. And the top browned really, really fast. So I was like, okay. Because I was going to leave it in for a little bit longer. Just because, you know, turn down temp, leave it in for a little longer. It usually works out. Usually. Not always. It got so brown so fast. And then I was also supposed to put a crumble on top, and it's like, that sucker's not sticking. And unfortunately, like, this cake, it really, 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 really rose in the oven. I'm not used to cheesecakes rising that much, but this one did. It really, really did. So it rose a whole bunch. And then as soon as I took it out to put the crumble on top, it sank a lot. It's like, okay, I expected that, but still, it was just unfortunate. I definitely think next time I make it, half of the crumble is not going on top. Definitely not. I'm definitely just going to do like a full crust and then like maybe a little bit on top. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I definitely want to make it as like a full crust next time. I think that'd be better. I also made the mistake of adding fresh strawberries instead of turning it into a compote first, which to anyone who doesn't know, that's just cooking it down with some sugar, usually like a little lemon juice too, just because it tastes really good like that. And that just gets a lot of the water out so that it doesn't mess with baked goods as much. So that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done, but I didn't. I also think next time I'd probably swirl it into the cheesecake a bit more instead of just having it on the bottom. Like, it was good. It's good on the bottom, but it's, I don't know. I think it could be better. But yeah, my poor pan was completely overflowing from this batter. Yeah. Okay. I only have so much time. The checkpoint is dead? Or see. says dead. The checkpoint says dead. It must see to the care. See, I'm not really sure. Is that core? Core. It must see to the core. Yeah, okay. It must see to the core. Look for a nearby pylon. Yeah. I translated this a while ago. I did not know all the letters for sure. That's why you don't usually bake. See, I don't mind baking. I quite like baking, but some people disagree. But baking is a science. It is. Like, you can mess with a lot of things. You can make a lot of substitutions and still have it turn out okay. But you have to know what you're doing because small changes do make big differences. Like, they really, really do. There are quite a few videos out there, like even just on cookies, where it's like, okay, everything else is exactly the same except for like how cold your butter was. Like, did you melt your butter? Like, if you melt your butter beforehand, they spread way more than if it's just softened and mixed in. Like, same with if you chill your dough beforehand or not. Like, small, like, seemingly small things really do make huge differences. Like, same with baking temperature and baking time. There's a lot of components that go into it. You really gotta know what you're doing. Same with like over mixing stuff. Yeah. It makes differences. Chrissy, welcome in. Hear you out. Put all the ingredients into a baking pan. No mixing. And let God figure it out. I don't think he would have any hand in that. That's all on you. Oh gosh, I can only imagine. Alright, here we have raw egg. We just have a lump of cream cheese and sugar just like all in a pan together. Oh gosh, that'd be awful. It'd be so bad. You know, Kirsty, if you want to try that, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I will not be the one to do that. Okay. Pretty sure we read all those last time. Okay, I think this is just naming each area. I'm not entirely sure. I did not translate that one though. I didn't translate this one either. Okay, well that says hold. To pray. Be still. To pray, be still. Row? No. No, that's not an R, that's an F. For a moment. For a moment and... Wait. Yeah, and... Okay, be still for a moment and... Yeah, it's just telling you how to do it. Okay. We're going to skip that then. That's just the pylon. Unless it actually tells us the name of those. Oh, actually, I think I did get the name. I did get the name of those. It's sarcophagus, which, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, you cook by feeling. That's a great way to get disaster when baking. Yeah, kinda. Okay, Crucy. Okay, if you do it, you have to send me pictures, okay? You have to. You have to. I want to know. I need to know. Oh, here we go. This one might be interesting. To the west of the... That's a G. Great To the west of the Great Rue. Is it really ooh? Yeah? Rue. No, P. That's a P. P-U. Poulis? What? To the west. Oh, yeah. To the west of the Great Poulis? 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 What? What the heck is that word? There's a concept in baking called dump baking, where the recipe is designed to all just be thrown in like that. This is more validity than you think, though usually it's for cake. I think usually you're supposed to just dump it all in a bowl, stir it, and then pour it in. But yes, I have heard of dump cakes before. I have heard of them before, but it's usually like a cake mix and then like a soda. I feel like that's how I've mainly heard of that being done. Oh, police. Okay. Of the Great Police are the Guardians. Yeah. Are the Guardians. Okay, maybe I should actually be writing this down. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Sorry, your recipe didn't work out. Give you another chance. No, Ray, it's fine. It's fine, okay? I literally told you the fixes I would make if I try it again, okay? 1, I turned my oven temperature down. I know my oven runs hot. I just didn't turn it down enough. 2, I made the mistake with the fresh strawberries. I knew better. But I did it anyway, okay? That was entirely my fault. Honestly, that is the main culprit here, okay? That is the main culprit. And 3, less crumble on top, more in the crust. That. Yeah, fresh fruit, exactly. Fresh fruit really messes up cakes like that. I should have just turned the strawberries into a compote. I was being lazy. But also, Ray, don't go giving that recipe to any novice baker, okay? Like, it is not written out well for that. It is not. Just, if you want to give it out to people, let me rewrite it in a way that's more, step by step. You sent me video. It literally is just throwing in the baking pan. I see. Okay, I'll look at it later. Cake mix is really OP. It's true. Okay, here, let me type this one out. The worst culprit is pineapple. You don't know why exactly, but pineapple can keep gelatin heavy recipes from setting. It's probably because of the enzymes in the pineapple. Yeah, exactly. It's probably because of the enzyme. Pineapple is very, very good at dissolving things. That's why if you eat enough of it, your mouth starts to feel raw and because it's just dissolving your insides. Yay! That's also why it's really, really good at tenderizing meat. But don't leave it in there too long, otherwise it might actually just dissolve it. They could make cake mix that doesn't need eggs or milk. We could had just add water cake mix. Yeah. But people in the past. Okay, to the west of the no, that's the wrong word. Also, let me change this to white. Ah, no, white. Make it smaller. Okay, to the west of the... Did I choose the wrong one? No. Great, great. To the west of the great. Oh, right, right. Great. Police are the gardens are the gardens. I'm gonna make that. Boop. You're genuinely curious which part of the recipe I mean. You thought it was rather comprehensive apart from forgetting the 4 eggs and the filling. Okay, so one, if you're gonna tell people brown butter, tell them to do that first. Don't start with preheating the oven there. There are way too many steps. Like, the oven will be on for hours if you tell people to preheat it first. Don't do that. So, one, start by telling people to make their brown butter. That stuff needs to cool. You can't do a whole lot. Also, why is the butter mixed in last? I do not understand that. Like, why is it mixed in last? Also, the whipping cream. So, in the ingredients, you say whipping cream. Later, you say whipped cream. Are you supposed to whip it? Are you not supposed to whip it? I whipped it, but also there's not enough cream in there to make any freaking difference. Not in terms of like texture. Normally, if you were adding whipped cream, it would be to make it fluffier. There was not enough cream in there. It was like a tiny little bit of cream compared to a ton of everything else. So would not matter at all for texture. Those are the two main things. Also, I don't know how you got half crumble on bottom, half on top. In my experience, it did not work like that at all. It did not. Also, the reason why I mentioned that you should have the pan measurements is because you need to know how big of a pan you're working with here. Like, some recipes, they make like a 9-inch pan. I think the pan I was using is like a 10-inch springform, I think. It's either a 9 or 10-inch springform. Obviously, you're in Germany. Those are going to be different. But just the amount of filling you're working with is very important for the size of pan you're working with. Like, that's why. Like, if somebody was trying to make a smaller one, like, they kind of need to know how much the recipe actually makes. That's what I meant by that. That way, you know, like, okay, I need this much to make this much. Okay, I either need to have it or double it or whatever. It's that sort of thing. It's a quality of life sort of thing. Was there anything else? I think that was basically it. But I was like, why the hell is the butter added in last? I don't understand that. Like, seriously, why is the butter added in last? Why? Just why? Why? I don't get it. Like, you have this giant mass of filling, and then you add the butter in very last. Why? Why? Why not just add it with, like, the sugar and cream cheese? Why? Why is it last? Why? Fair point with browning the butter first. Cream thing is your bad. Creams are usually really different between US and Germany, and you were confronted with at least 5 US substitutes and genuinely thought it was both the same. So there's heavy cream, which is just cream. Like, it's just cream. Sometimes it's called double cream, I think, in the UK. I don't know about the rest of the world, but it's just cream. And then, like, sometimes, and then if it's whipped cream, like you're actually whipping it, is add last because it needs time to cool? Well, it's already... You have to make sure it's cooled. Obviously, you can't add it in hot. Duh. But that's why you tell people to make it first. That's why you tell people to make it first. It doesn't make sense to add it very last. Ah. It doesn't mix in as well if you do it last. And then also with the whole whipped cream thing, it was like, okay, am I whipping this to add texture and then adding butter and then stirring it more to then beat out the to like beat out the air that I just added with the whipped cream? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Why does that upset me? Am I mixing by hand? The whipped cream, yes, yes. Like, if you're whipping cream and then mixing it in, you fold that shit in by hand because you're trying to not knock the air out, but at the same time, like, it's just, it was just cream. It was just cream. Also, it just bothers me on a deeply fundamental level. Like, don't ask why. I don't know why. It just does. Okay? It just does. Anyway. Okay, to the west of the Great Police are the gardens. What the heck am I writing here? Cat, do you look like a carefully folds things in type of person? I don't know how your baking style is, but I was hoping that since you said you had made 10 different cheesecake recipes, that you would know the basic standards of how people bake things and how people prepare things. I used to work as a baker. Like, these things actually bother me. Like, if I'm watching a video of somebody and they're putting stuff together and just like doing all the wrong things, it bothers me on a very, very deep level. It just does. It just does. Okay, anyway. You bake a lot. Yeah, you purposely decide against doing all that nonsense. It's not rocket science. Dump it in a bowl. Okay, it might not be rocket science, but small differences do matter. Like, it really does. It may not seem like it does, but they really, really do. Like, you can get different textures and whatnot just based on the order you do things. Like with the cheesecake, it doesn't matter that much. Honestly, okay, so the baker I used to work at, the owner, she made a ton of cheesecake, and her favorite way of doing cheesecake was in a blender. Like, seriously, just cream cheese, sugar, eggs, everything else. You just dump it in the blender, you hit go, once it's smooth, pour it into the crust. I made the crust. She never trusted me with the cheesecake recipe. that was her recipe. She never trusted me with that. So it's like, okay, with cheesecake, as long as you blend it, there's no flour to mess up. So you just blend it, you throw it in, is good. But with actual like cakes and stuff, like you have to be more careful, especially because of the gluten. Like anytime you're dealing with gluten, like flour, you have to be a lot more careful because the more you overwork it, the more gluten strains you get, which can make it like tougher to chew. So like with bread, you want to really, 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 really work that stuff so that you get that really nice texture, that nice chewy texture. That is why you need bread. But for cakes, you really don't want that. And so you want to mix it as little as possible to get everything combined. I make you regret not streaming because cooking with Crucy would go hard. You can only imagine the aneurysm you'd give me. You know what? Do it. Do it, Crucy. I freaking dare you. Your next weekend, bake. Just turn on the stream and bake something and let me know, okay? Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there and I will watch too. Unless he's at work, in which case I can't do that. But still. That's how you make pancakes, just dump everything in a blender. Also, baking temperature matters a ton. Like, temperature and time, it matters a lot. And the what size of pan is hilarious to you. You love how different people and also baking styles are across nations. If you give the same recipe to your mom, she'd look into her pantry, sure, you can pick a random one. If it fits, it fits. The thing is that for cheesecake, I want to use my springform pan. Because I want it to be able to be freestanding. Otherwise, I just throw it in glass pans, like whatever. It'd probably fit. And if I have extra, okay, whatever. I'll just put in like muffin tins or something. That's usually what I do with cake anyway. But cheesecake, it's a little different. It's a little bit different. Because I don't want to have to scoop out cheesecake. You generally no idea how big your baking dishes are. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're small enough to fit in the oven. That's good. I'm glad they're small enough to fit in your oven. I have so many baking dishes. So again, I used to work as a cake decorator. And I have made a lot of like wedding cakes and special birthday cakes. So I have to know how big my pans are, because if I'm making like layered tiered cakes, I have to know how big they are. Because if you use the wrong sizes, they are going to look really, really weird. And you also need to know how much batter you need for each size of pan. So, yeah. Anyway, okay. I'm running out of time. We're running out of time. Do I care about the rest of this? Not really, but I'll do it anyway. So many. Mini pole. Is that just that? Is that police again? I'm just gonna say yes. Many police are dead. No. Just broken. Many police are broken. But whoops, that's but there. Maybe it's that there. But there is nope, wrong there. But there is a way. Okay, thanks. Is that really police? Oh, paths. Many paths. Why did I think that was police? Paths are broken. That's a little big different. Why was I thinking police? To the west of the Great Path. The Great Paths are the gardens. Okay, that makes more sense. Mini Paul! Many Paul. Their newest addition is a square spring form, which you use for baking lasagna as well because your man is comfy to just spring the lasagna out there. Lasagna. A square spring form. Huh. I haven't really seen those. The only spring forms I've actually seen are circular. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the rest of this page. Oh, I should save it though. Save as page 27. Yeah, save. Okay, then we have page 28. I don't care. 29. We could translate that. That might actually have something. 30. 31. This is the problem. There's so much. There's so much. I'm not sure how much of this I should really do on stream just because, again, there's so much here. And I don't have that much time today, unfortunately. I wish I did. I really wish I did. I also want to read the librarian thing. I also didn't have a ton of time yesterday. So I wasn't able to translate more. There's also like all this. Like there's so much. There's so much. Like I also want to read the whole An Echo of Self. It's like, is that supposed to be us? You know what? Actually, this one might be very lore relevant. Okay, we'll just give it an edge. That'll be fine. And yeah, okay. An Echo of self. Okay, after we translate this, I do want to go and just read the basic story to you guys. But I also found another secret. I found another secret. I found one. It's on the very back page. There's so much. There's just so much. Okay, an echo of self of... No, not of. From a past ruin seeker. Of course it's one of us. Oh my gosh. Let's see, that's probably whose. Yep. Whose. Oh. Whose own. No. Oh. Owner? Whose owner gave up. Yep. Whose owner gave up. Nice. So, fun fact, this whole thing, it's a time loop. It's basically a time loop. You love how even knowing what it says, we don't know which ruin they mean. I'm pretty sure they actually mean both. On one hand, I think ruin seeker actually means like just searching for ruins and not necessarily looking to cause ruin. But we also cause a lot of problems. So we're also a ruin seeker. Yeah. War. Is that really war? No. A watch and listen. Watch and listen closely. Watch and listen closely and release it from its agony. Yeah. That's sad. Jeez. Okay. Lost Echo. I also went to see what the friend one says because they're friends. I love that they're friends. Friend. It's so cute. It's too cute. I love it. Okay. It is break time. I think during the break I'm just gonna get this translated and maybe the flamer one too. Maybe. Okay, but after this, we have to get to actual gameplay if I want to get anywhere today. Because it's already been an hour. It's already been an hour. There's my controls. Okay. Anyways, 3 minutes. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. Also, I have coffee today, so I'm very hyper. I'll see you guys again in 3 minutes. I can't talk. All right, we're back. All right, so friends, a disquiet fragment who lives in a skull and wants to taste everything. Isn't that so cute? I think it's adorable. It's so precious. Okay. Fleamers. All right, we're going to do this one and then this one. Also, this is RIP. Just rest in peace. That's it. Relay a point pop-up shown just as the timing came up? How dare it? How dare it? I didn't think I'd banner ads on my stream. I thought I turned those off because I find those really, really annoying. I hate them. Like, at least the video ads, you know, we get a break during those. Those are scheduled. But I don't like banner ads. They just make everything so small. That's why I got rid of them. It wasn't one of those, was it? If it was, I need to check my settings. All right, this is E. What? Equi? Oh, no, the little green chest to claim bonus points. Oh, okay. Got it. So K W I oh wait, I didn't finish the word. Equipped. Oh, equipped. Equipped. Is that? Yeah, that's correct. All right, equipped in. Is that a V? Yeah. And ver. This is like air. Yeah. Various. Okay. Various. He quipped. He did quip. He made a joke. He made a little haha. Equipped in various ways. And that's a period. Okay. All right. The fleet flesh? Is that actually just eh? Oh, it is just eh. All right. The flesh. Oh, the flesh may. The flesh may be the flesh may be stripped. All, no. Away. The flesh may be stripped away, but the will to fight? No, fight. But the will to fight is strong. Okay. The flesh may be stripped away, but the will to fight is strong. This is rest in peace. R.I.P. Rest in peace. All right, what does this part say? around the, no, that's the little checkbox is in the way, around the case. Oh no. Oh no, that's not S. That's like shh. Is this supposed to be cathedral? Cathedral. I think that's supposed to be cathedral. Around the cathedral is a wasteland of, nope, that's a G. Graves. Oh, graves. Around the cathedral is a wasteland of graves. And then let's make a new one. Excuse me? That was weird. Alright, around the cathedral is a wasteland of graves. Though those who hurt? No. Hate? No. Heard? Are had. Okay. Those who had remain. Those who had remains to. Those who had remains to. To bury. Those who had remains to bury. Often? No. Off. Oh, after the final oh, I lost my place. After the final, yeah, after the final battle. After the final battle are laid? Yeah, laid here. But many are nah. Yes, but many are not at, okay, at, but many are not at rest. Oops, I missed a space. Okay, We're gonna call that good enough. Okay. Only one that actually had much lore was the Echo of Self, or Lost Echo. An echo of self from a past ruin seeker whose owner gave up. Watch and listen closely and release it from its agony. Okay, save. 40. This one probably has a bunch of secrets. I'm not going to do this one right now. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, this just says the Shadow Oubliettes. That was before I knew that oubliette meant prison. Right here it says the Ruin Seeker's arrival. These are stolen devices. And the Sword of the Air. Which we kind of knew all those. There's also another path that goes this way, but I don't think I can get to it during the nighttime. This page is understanding the strange effects of the far shore. So again, the far shore is that spirit realm. So normal offerings to the air give power in the corporeal realm. And then in the far shore, you are a shadow of yourself, and the false gifts of the air have no effect. And then with the hero relics, attune to a true memory of yourself instead of a pale retelling. And also that says hero. Oh, sorry. Hero. I forgot I had the alphabet up. My bad. And then how does a ruin seeker become a hero? Seek the light and pray to visit the hero's grave and claim your heroic past. So nothing too crazy on that page other than calling them false gifts. This just says the ruin seeker begins to understand the Holy Cross. All right, and then hidden secrets. Much is hidden in this world, bound behind the power of the Holy Cross. Proof to those who gave of their curse. Core. I think that's actually core. Yeah. Prove to those who gave of their core that you know of it deeply. Open the vaults left to help wise ruin seekers. Free the souls that stayed behind to guide you and receive their gift. I also find it very funny how you can't read this basically until after you get their gift. So it's like, okay, thanks. Thanks, book. So useful. I just find it funny. Like, it's fine. It's fine. But at the same time, I just find it very, very deeply humorous. It's like, okay, you can read it, but you can't actually read it. So follow the golden path and then the monolith in the overworld. See, I said I did a lot of translating, and I did. Take your rightful place. Oh, wait, shoot. I did not translate these ones yet. And share your wisdom. So we do have to translate these today. I do want to read the other pages before we do. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time now. All right, also this says the golden path, the ultimate spell. And then door in the mountains. And it's just stuff that we don't really care that much about. More puzzle hints. More puzzle hints. And the very, very important page. I do want to read this later, but I can't right now. So we're gonna skip it. Okay, and then this one. I found this one out last night. This was the very last thing translated. So up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Under the moon. Contemplate this prayer. Near an ancient tomb, plundered for its blade, lies a special place. That's the hero's grave, because we plundered it for its blade. See, you can see the sword in my hand. Haha. Where am I off to? I have tutoring tonight. and I have to still get ready for that. I haven't found any teaching materials yet, and that's kind of important because I need to drill into this kid the importance of variables. If I just teach him how to do algebra, I will be happy. if I can just drill into him that algebra is the most important thing and that he will ever learn in math going forward, then I will be happy. If I can just make sure that he's got the basics down. Just if I can make sure he has that, then I will consider my job more or less done. More or less, hopefully. I'm getting very tired of tutoring him, but he at least seems invested in this part, so it helps. Okay, but anyway, we're gonna read lore now. You had big trouble with algebra until you switched to a new teacher. I think he has some fundamental misunderstandings, so I really need to get those cleared up. Like, he still doesn't quite understand that you can't add variables and whole numbers together, or like variables and constants together. He doesn't quite get that you can't add those. So yeah, it's problematic. He literally went from a 5, second worst grade, to a 2, second best, and then a 1 best in just 1 year thanks to the other teach. Good. I'm very, very happy for you. A long, long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross. Oh, wait, this is the wrong page. No, this isn't the wrong page. My bad, sorry. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the plainer nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self, annulled visions of the future, entombed and cast into the sarcophagi I'd buried. A lever in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. The world is thrown into ruin. The lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged into a squirming coil, with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old ones, and become your predestined selves. A prison and a beacon, but one must live outside the shivering ring. The air seeking an heir to the air, a beacon to bring about a ruin seeker, to grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Awaiting a worthy successor. Which will you be, ruin seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory, or do you seek to uncover deeper truths? Look carefully, for the golden path lies everywhere. And here it shows the canonical plane over on the left here, and the far shore over on the right here. And in the middle it says the Shadow Oubliette, which is the prison. Also, one second, I just need to deal with the thing really quick. Okay. Again the same battle, fought uncountable times. And so the cycle continues. Ruin seekers drawn to the beacon are tested. Those who abandon their quest are forgiven. and simply disappear. Those who are strong enough to remember their true hero selves will, through violence, begin the cycle anew. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the shadow oubliettes? Before long, a ruin seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts will recall your past life, and you will grant them the same false hope you were given. To break the curse, a ruin seeker must by some miracle invoke a relic from beyond this plane. And there's the heir. And then we don't really get more lore. I mean, there is definitely some within these pages, but again, I did not get everything translated, so it's just how it is, unfortunately. I was really wanting to get the whole thing translated before finishing the game, but it's a lot. It's a lot. And as you can tell, it takes a while to translate each of these little bits. So, yeah. Like the Fortress of the Eastern Vault, I didn't translate that. About the Siege Engine. Or all those. Or even the thing about the Ruined Atoll. Or all that. Also, I do know now that this just says up. It's just up. That's it. That's it. That's all that says. Frog's Domain. The librarian stuff. I do really want to translate these, but we just don't have enough time. I thought there was another page that I wanted to read for you guys. Oh, right. I remember now. I think it's at the very end. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so take your rightful place. So we need to translate this and then the next page. And then we'll finally move on to actual gameplay. Take your rightful place or share your wisdom. I don't like how our rightful place is within the prison. I don't like that. I'm not too fond of that. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but you know, doesn't sound very pleasant. All right, let's make sure I give it an edge again so we can actually read it. All right, this is X. That's like in Bell. Yeah. X. Xting? No. Exiting. Exiting? Exiting? Exit. It's probably exiting. It's got to be right. And this is like exciting, but I don't think it's exciting. That doesn't seem right. All right, we're just going to say it's exiting. All right, exiting. What the heck? Okay, so that's a G. For sure. Yeah. G. W. Wish? What the frick are they on in here? Wish. Exiting Gwish? What? Is this supposed to be with? But why does it have the G? Why is there a G in here? Exiting Gwith? What the heck? What the big begins. So begins. Begins. I'm assuming this is supposed to be begins. The begins. Last spark. Arc? Yeah. Begins a last spark and become a fresh? Is that yes, fresh. And become a fresh man and no, fresh martyr. Woo! Martyr! Yay! Everybody loves a martyr. Exiting with the begins the last spark and becomes a fresh martyr. I feel like I mistranslated something in there. That does not make sense. That just... That is like bell. X. Like an exiting. It has to be exiting, right? Exiting. Why is there a G though? Oh wait, that's all one word. I was reading those two. Okay. Exiting. Exciting. Okay, it's one word. It's one word. Exiting. Why is that one word? I don't understand. What the heck does this one be? Did they intend that to be one word? Is this a typo? Okay. So just breaking into parts. It's like bell. The So X. And then T. Existing. Extinguish. Okay, extinguish. Extinguish. Extinguish the... What? Extinguish the... Why would it be extinguish the... There's something missing. Extinguish the begins last spark. What? Be oh, beacons. Like that? Extinguish the beacons last spark and become a fresh martyr. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we finally got it. Jeez. That one is rough. That one was rough. And now we have courage. Okay, courage. Courage that is untempered okay, that's an E. What? Untempered? Courage that is untempered. Untempered by... Oops, that is by kind. Oh, untempered by kindness. Kindness. Courage says untempered by kindness. Oh. See, if you hate the lady, if you hate the air, this is you. This is your courage untempered by kindness. Okay. Okay, risk. Whoops. Okay, risks. Risks, eat. Meh. Risks, E. Okay, eating. Risks eating. It's itself. Courage says untempered by kindness risks eating itself for I think that's no, it's not okay. That's a V? Yeah. Okay, for forever? Forever. Yeah, okay. Courage that's untempered by kindness risks eating itself forever. Let me make sure I save. Just need to make sure that these get saved. And then share your or. That says or. Take your rightful place or share your wisdom. Where should I write this? There's not a lot of room. I guess I'll type it right beside. That works. All right, give it an edge and we should be good. Let's make it a little smaller. I don't like them, it's too big. All right, wish. No, wisdom. Okay, ... Wisdom. That, yes, wisdom that is not not... Oh, there's a dot there. There's untempered wisdom that's untempered by kindness is... I think that's supposed to be a dot under that, but it got cut off. Okay, so wisdom that is untempered by kindness. Own? No. Yeah. Is on. Does that make sense? On or no? It could be either one of those. Is no wisdom at all. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be no. It's just really weird that there's a half dot there. So I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, wisdom that's untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. But no, that is not but. By no. B. That's B. Be free. Be free. Be free! Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. Okay. Alright. Extinguish the beacon's last spark and become a fresh martyr. Courage that is untempered by kindness risks eating itself forever. Clearing the game or seeking end. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. Okay. We must end the cycle. It is time. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, no, that's the last lore page. That's the last lore page. Okay, so I kind of don't really want to show you guys the actual golden path. So this is the basis for it. If any of you plan to play the game, I don't really want to spoil the final code for you. Because I'm pretty sure I have it. I don't really want to tell you guys how to get it either. Because I at least want there to be a secret for you left to find. Yes, it is time for you to look away. It is time for you to look away. And maybe shut your ears. But if you have to go, right, I understand. I mean, you've already seen so many spoilers. But I'm not going to tell you guys how to actually find the golden path. I've already given hints. And I think that is all I will give. But it is time for game. I want to find that one secret. The one... Okay, there we go. I had to pause to get the music. The one at the very, very end of the book. The one that talks about at the hero's grave. Which I believe... Can I get to it from here? No, I can't. Okay, I have to go this way. Alright, it does have to be under the moonlight. And then... I need to be careful. Oh, right. Okay, I do need to translate that. Okay, I believe it's this way. Yes, okay. Alright, so we're going to the actual hero's grave, which I believe is this way. Yes, path to the hero's grave. Oh, right. Hi. Come back here. You come here. You come here. Ow. Well, thanks for killing your buddy, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, I need... Oh, yeah, this is where the sword was. Okay. In that case, we are under the moonlight. And now I need my code. I did not pull up my code. I will need to write that down. Because I can't really look at the game and the other thing at the same time. Not easily. Oh, wait. Maybe I could. I do have a preview image after all. Haha. That is really hard to see. Okay. You know what? That's fine. You guys don't need to see it. All right. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Aha. Let's go. It's just a single coin. Under the moon, contemplate this prayer near an ancient tomb. Plundered for its blade lies a special place. What special place could it be if it's not? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, what if I try here? Okay, no. Not right there. Okay. What would the special place be? Because if it's not the single coin, what would they even be? Gosh, that's so funny though. Just a single coin. Like, okay, thanks. No, nothing else is happening. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. That's just really funny. Okay. All right, well, I don't want to go back to daytime. So what we are going to do is that we are going to say, I'm so sorry, Air. I can't do anything for you. We're going to come back here. And we are going to where the golden path should be. So we're going up to the door. I think this is the quickest way. I might be wrong. I might be quite wrong. I might be quite wrong. Yeah, no, that's not the right path. Is it this way? This way? I think I need to close my window. Because it's getting a little chilly and I hear people outside. Was it this way? Oh, it's this way. Okay, yeah. No, not this way. Gosh darn it. I am just losing track of where to go. Okay. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Oh, my poor controller. It is suffering. Okay, it's not through here. It's this way. Okay, this way. I believe. I'm pretty sure. I kind of feel like I should make a backup of my save before I do this. Well, it should be okay. It should be okay. I don't think just doing this is going to finish the game. I think it'll be okay. All right. Oh my goodness. It's time for the golden path. The golden path, the greatest spell of them all. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. That didn't do it. Did I do it backwards? 93 steps. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, I might be missing a step. Uh-oh. Is there something on page 9? What the heckity heckabee here? Oh no. I was hoping it's just gonna be straight, but well, that's a page 9. Why has it gotta be page 9? Okay, and then 55. Right. Right, that's 55. Which, yeah, that tracks. But 9, what the heck is on 9? It's not 8, it's 9. It says 9, right? Or did I misread that? Yeah, 9. It says 9. Oh man, I do not want to have to put this thing in multiple times. It is so heckin' long. I went past it. What in the world could be on page 9? Maybe I need to translate these? That doesn't make sense though. Might be worth it to buy the actual book before you play this? That's cheating. That's cheating. Because you're definitely not supposed to know everything from the get-go. Like, that's the entire point of this. You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to find it out as you get the different pages. Yeah, you unlock the pages as you play. You find them. Like, you're not supposed to have all of them at the start. That's the thing. Oh, you thought you just couldn't read them? No, you straight up don't have them. What could this be? We might have to translate this page. We might have to translate this one. Darn. Okay, I thought I had it. I guess not. All right, back to translating. Back to page 9. You just want to say real quick you adore the art style of the book. Me too. It's so cute. All right. Back to translating. Darn it. I might need to double check the other ones too then. The The weird thing is that I don't see anything in here that could reasonably be the golden path. So it's a very weird page to be included. That's why I thought maybe it was just straight through this part. Oh wait, why did I grab my tablet? I don't need that. I don't need that for this. I'm typing. For now. Okay. We'll just start at the top and make our way down. 20. Let's do like 15. That seems about right. All right. Okay, let's just continue. 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 Most recent. Yes, recent? Yes, recent. File. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Give that an edge. Just so we can see it a little easier. Okay, call that good. Make a new one here. Okay, good. Looks like it saved the settings. Begin a fresh it's a G and then W. Oh no, that's a K. Okay. Quest. All right, begin a fresh quest. And then this one is adjust. Yeah. Adjust. Adjust settings. Adjust settings. Okay. Nothing crazy there. And then go to save data SK R not O. I think that's E. Screen. Go to save data screen. Okay. Again, nothing crazy. All right, this one is money. And then boop, all the way over here is harder. Yeah, harder. K. Harder quests. Harder quest. Okay, interesting. And then this one is None. What? Oh, shoot, that should be the, like, unknown. Unknown. ... And then just question marks. Okay, weird, but okay. Definitely not what I expected. What the heck could be the golden path on this page? All the others were, like, decently obvious. Gosh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, well, it is break time. So while I continue translating to try and not run out of time again, please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you all again very soon in 3 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. We will find the golden path today. I thought I had it, but I guess not. It's fine. 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 All right, welcome back. I got one thing translated. Yay! Adjust settings to customize your play experience. And then this one is... I need to be able to read this quicker. Options. Okay, so options. Men? Me. Yeah, it's E. Mean. Options mean you can keep playing for? No. Playing if the challenge is too much for is too much right now. You are all allowed. You are allowed. They say that in the text you can't read unless you get really far into the game. Oh. Okay, I feel like this one, they probably should have had that in English. And also not have that on the opposite side of this. Oh, that's mean. That's just mean from the devs. Like, hey, if you need the game to be easier after you've already beaten 3 bosses, you can change the options to scale it down a bit. Oh, that's cruel. That's honestly cruel. Oh. That's mean. That's mean. Okay, let's do this one next. Sell. Select. Oh, select. Select a file. Okay, we can go back to 15 fonts. Select a file. Okay, please be worthwhile. All right. That's not E. That is ooh. Whose is this? Whose is this? That's a great question. Whose is that? Wait, what? Do we need to go? Do we need to go to the game select screen? Maybe. Although I think that's just talking about the number of secrets you found. So I don't know. I don't know how valuable that really is. Oh. I want to make a new one. Okay, we can draw over our little hero's tail. Oh, load. 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 Fill. Fill? File. Okay, load. Load, file, and resume. And resume. Play. Load file and resume play. Okay. And I'll move that right there. And then data removal. And where in the world, where could the final golden path piece be? I guess that's what I get for not testing it before. Darn it. I was really wanting to finish it today so that Owl and I could see the ending together. Okay, what if I just call him, being like, Owl, help! No, he's at work. He's at work. I can't do that to him. Choose delete to remove a file or forever. Choose delete to remove a file forever. Ever and ever. Okay, well, that didn't have as much as I'd hoped. Not quite as much. Not quite as much as I'd hoped. Okay. What in the world could it... Where could the golden path be on here? Because it has to end going up and it has to come from the bottom. I know that much. Which is why I thought maybe it was just straight through this one. But that just wasn't here. So, no data, hit save data, choose one, hit load. Or delete. Cancel, go back there. Yeah, okay, those arrows don't mean anything. Okay, let's... Alright, let's go back to game. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Back to game. And now if we say... Oh, also, instead of game paused, this is nap time. It says nap time. Because why? Why have a standard like game paused? No, it's nap time. Which is so funny. Okay, quit the title screen. Load game. Okay, file 1. Okay, but I don't see the squares. Oh, I don't see the squares it was mentioning. Ah, heck. Okay, well... Guess we're just gonna load back in. Oh, okay. They reset me back down here. That was... Okay, yeah, that was there before. That was there before. It's fine. I'm just seeing things around every corner that aren't necessarily there. That's all. That's all. Okay, I'm just gonna try putting in the code again. I'm gonna try from the middle this time. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Let me know if anything happens. I mean, it's possible I just missed something from the other one, so I'm gonna say start by going down, right? Sorry, I'm going to just be silent for this because I didn't count this time. I need to make sure I don't screw it up, even though it is only putting in directions. No, it didn't work again. No. Ah, that means I'm missing something on page. Let me through. Let me in. Let me in. No, what am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? What could I possibly be missing? Ah, okay. All right. Back to the start, I guess. All right, page 11 or page 2. This is page 2. Yep. Up, right, down. It has a line. So yes, I have that. Yeah, back to the drawing board. And then I believe page 4 is the next one. Yep, I have page 4. Yep, I have that. I have the right, up, down, right. The next should be page 6. Up, right, down, right, yeah. I think 11 is next. No, 9. Which is the problem child. Because it's got nothing. It's got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, guys, do you see anything gold? Gold on here that could be part of a path? Anything? What in the world could it be? Because, like, there is some gold stuff on here, but... like, none of it makes a path. What in the world? Because it's too long. It's just way too long. I can't just be testing this everywhere. Okay, well, whatever. I'll come back to it. Maybe I made a typo somewhere else. Okay, then 11. Yep, I got that one. And then 15? No, 12. That one was a little weird, but I'm pretty sure I have that. Pretty sure that one's accurate. – Yeah, other directions just don't make sense. Okay, so we got 11 and 12 and now 15. Okay. Yep, I got that one. And then 16. Okay, got that one. And then 18. Which... yeah, I got that. I don't think the banner's part of it. No, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for that to be part of it. I don't think this wraps around to the other side. I think 21 is next. Yeah. So 19, 20. 20 almost looks like it could, but it's not on here. So 21. Pretty sure. Yeah, it just straight up references the golden path. So yeah, it is definitely that part. And then 22. Okay, so it goes to the right and then down. Left, down, right, down. Yeah. Okay. So after 22, it's like maybe 27 is next. I think so. 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, yep, that one's pretty obvious. Just draw that all the way up to the top and to the bottom. There's nothing else there. I don't think 28's on here. Double check. Oh, no, it is. It is. Yep, I got that one. Yeah. There's no double line on that. Okay, no 29. Don't see 30. I see 31. Yeah, I don't see anything on 29. Or 30. So then 31. Yeah. That's one of the first ones I noticed. So that one looks good to me. Like it just shows up right there. It's very in your face. Okay, I don't think 32 is one. 33 is. I don't see 32. Okay, 33. That one most certainly has a line. This was the first one that I noticed where it was very weird. You know, so it was a very strange little shape. Okay, and then 34. Yep. Down, left, da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. Any double lines? No. No. Nothing that can indicate. Nothing that could indicate a double. Okay. Anything on 35? I don't think so. I don't see 36 either. $37. No, 38, 39. 36, 37, 38, 39. Yeah? Right down, right, up, right. Yep. Yep, definitely got that. And then 40. Okay, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right. Yeah? Don't know how I could get anything else out of that. Do I have a 41? No, I have 42. That I'm fairly certain about. This one's kind of weird, but I'm fairly certain I know which one of those it is. Yeah, especially looking at it from a distance. Yeah, like it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, it's 43. No, 43, but there's 44. Which does have a double. Okay, yeah, I got that. And now it's 45 one. I have 46. What about 45? No. 45, 46. Yeah. Yeah, I have 46. Now doubling again. Is there 47? No, there's 48. Yep, 48. So up, left, up, right, down, right. Can't imagine anything else on there. I have 49. 49, 49, 49. Here's 50. Oh, okay, 50 is next. Oh yeah, because 49 is the page, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, 50. I feel like maybe I messed up something on this one. I don't think this one has a double line anywhere. It's really faint. So yeah, it goes right and then up. And then there's a square. So yeah. Don't see anything else. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, that's page 50. Page 51. There's 52. Yeah, nothing on 51. There's 52, which does have the doubling line. Yeah. Don't think 53 is one. Or 54. You know, 54. And then there's 55, which I'm pretty sure is that little metal bit. Pretty dang sure. Because what else would it be? Ah. What in the world? What could it possibly be? Stinking page number 9. Like, all the others are manageable. But what is up with this one? Like, I don't see anything. I just straight up don't see anything. Like, the background, that's not gold. And also, it's not in the right direction, so it can't be that. I don't see anything that looks like an actual golden path. Like, I guess maybe? Oh, not you. Like, maybe you could say that this is a golden line going up with a line through it? Like, maybe that's it? That's kind of all I got, though. And also, like, why would that be there? Gosh, I just don't know. You know, I've been tempted to look stuff up at a few points in this game. But this is the one that I'm, like, actually tempted to do it because it's... Like, every other time the clues were there and, like, I saw them, it's like, okay, I can figure it out. But with this one, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, let's just give it a shot. Go down, right. No, it didn't work again. Okay, I'll try it the other way. Darn it, I just went through all the other pieces. I don't know. The golden path, the greatest spell, but the greatest spell isn't working. How do I open the door? Ah! I don't know. I don't know. Hi, doing y'all? Hi, no one yachts. Owl must come to the rescue. Yeah. The thing is that he's in the middle of work right now. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Okay, I got 2 pings. Yeah, I definitely can't bother him. He sent me a message saying phone won't let him send messages or calls now. He needs to change phone services. The page is the solution. Yeah, you know, that's great. That's great, Flo. Thank you. Thank you. The page is the solution. Mm-hmm. 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 I was gonna switch it back to daytime and see if maybe that fixes anything. Is there anything else on this page? No. Not that I can see. That page is a fun one. I can figure it out, you believe? At this point, I'm tired. I'm tired. It's like our little hero's not supposed to be part of it, is he? Yes, Flo did play the game. Yes. Hmm. The thing is that it has to be coming from the bottom. Like, it has to be. I feel like this was just guessing. Like, am I supposed to use the arrows? Yes, Flo, find the gold. No shit. Yes, I'm looking for the gold. I know to look for the gold. I'm aware. I'm aware. But where the frick is the starting point? Okay. Okay. I'm good. 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. Because there's not a... Like, there is gold on this page, but not that much. And they're all disparate pieces. None of them, like, really make a good path. I'm too focused on one type of solution, clear my brain, and try to understand the page. I'm trying to think of, like, okay, what if it's like the fairies? But they don't line up like the fairies do. Meh. come on, tablet. Why aren't you working now? Come on. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Gold. Line. Why is that black? I just changed it to gold. Gosh, Clip Studio really annoys me sometimes. Money. Like, I feel like the arrows probably have something to do with it. Like if it's like that and then, but I don't, it doesn't seem right. Gosh, freaking, okay, no, I hate the line tool. It's not gonna work for this. Because those are gold bits. So how the fudge nuggets do they connect? Because it's not the background. The background's not gold. The right one isn't gold. It looks freaking... Okay, fine. Okay, the right one's not gold then. Okay, the right one's not gold. There. Thank you for an actual useful hint. I do appreciate it. I'm not in good mood right now, but I do appreciate that. It's like, is it just supposed to go like that? Yeah. Mel! Oh, wait, you didn't say anything. Oh, today's a bad day for a raid, but I really appreciate it. I do. Oh no. Okay. Well, hello raiders. Hi, I'm Kateri Kalen, art enthusiast and casual sculptor, cat girl extraordinaire. Unfortunately, I'm playing Tunic today. I'm at the very end of Tunic. I am trying to figure out the very final puzzle, and it is extremely spoilery. I feel really bad, but I'm basically going to tell you guys, if you have not played Tunic, leave now. Just leave now if you have not already played this game. It's a great game. It's fantastic, but also I do not want to spoil this game for people. I do not want to spoil this for you guys. Okay, Blue Bean, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, but also have fun. I'm so sorry. Oh, Mel, you already finished it? Okay, good. Excellent. Fantastic. I just feel so bad when I'm playing these puzzle games and people have not played it and have not seen it. And yeah, I feel terrible. So Sleepy GF, welcome in. I'm sorry today is such a bad day for it. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Okay, the warning has been given. I'm going back to the page. I am getting frustrated with this page. It's the very, very freaking last one. And is just frustrating me so much. In not such an aggressive way. This is a game you can only experience once in your life. If you have even the slight need to try it, don't watch. Yeah. Yeah, what Flo said. Yeah, that. So Mel, at this point, I only have an hour left before I have to end stream. I only have an hour left. Help, please. Please. Please, at this point, please help. I know it has to come from the top and it has to come from the bottom. Those are the only things I know for sure with this. But like, this one is just frustrating me. It's like, is this supposed to go through there? Ugh. Do I understand every part in that page? I have translated it, yes. Like, Flo, sometimes your hints are so aggravating. They're so incredibly aggravating. Like, do you understand every part in the page? I can read it. I can see what it says. Does that mean I understand their intent behind it? No, not necessarily. I'm sorry you guys get frustrated cat today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah, this game gave you a near aneurysm, which was fun. I got all the language stuff figured out. It was definitely fun figuring it out. So like that's my little letter page. Oh my goodness. I would not have figured out a lot of this if I hadn't also watched Owl play through. We figured out the golden path together, but apparently we haven't actually figured it out. Or the parts you don't understand the intent. That's the freaking point, Flo. I don't know what parts I don't understand their intent because, like, I look at this as like, okay, I see the page, I understand the page. Moving on. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm usually a lot more chill than this. It's been a day. It's been a day. That's how you like it, though. The games have to make you nearly burst a vessel playing. That is the mark of a good game. Flo, if you're not actually going to be useful, just shut up. Like, I'm being serious here. Just stop. Where the heck is that thing? And I swear it's not mod abuse, okay? It's not mod abuse, I swear. Oh, I already turned it off. There we go. Last hand, what are the question marks? Okay, thank you. Thank you. That one's actually useful. Thank you. Okay, so we have those and those. Are there any other question marks on this heckin' page? No, it's only those. Okay. Oh, what the? No. No, I made it tiny. Ah! Mer. Yeah. I don't know right now. Normally I'd say I'll just mull it over and come back to it, but I can't do that. Not today. so we have one question mark here. It's going the wrong way. Why is it going the wrong way? What in the world can we do with these? I can't really just brute force this one. All I can think is that maybe we start. Also, why does it say whose? Whose is this? Why does it say it like that? Why does it say it like that? Okay, maybe it goes like that and then down or to there and then up. Maybe at the same time, then like are any of these the double lines? I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. I'll just try it, and if it works, great, and if not, well, nothing was really lost now, was it? Unfortunately, my page does not line up now, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine, 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 haha, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Ha ha ha, I'm losing my freaking mind. Back to the door. Oh, I need to pause the music again. There we go. Anyways, Mel, how was your stream? If you're still here. I am so sorry about that again. Vibey, nice. What were you doing today? I didn't have time to check in. Claire Obscure. Ooh. Ooh, what game is that? Ooh. Let me look that one up. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33? If you like turn-based ARPG type games. I don't play a lot of them, but I'm not opposed. Okay. Like Final Fantasy 14 and Sea of Star. Yeah, not 14, because 14 is live. Or real time. But early Final Fantasy games? Okay. Yeah, I'll put on my list to really check out. Thank you. You find a bunch of great games. It's one of those, there's always so many more. There's always so many games. There's never enough time. It's pain. Okay, let's just try this one. So, down, right, up. So Mel, I'm very curious. When you played this game, did you also have a notebook, or what did you do for your notes? Please? Crap, okay. I'll try going the other way. Gosh, I really hope this is actually at the door. No. Freaking... Ah! Okay, well that didn't work. Back to the drawing board. Back to the literal drawing board. Yeah. Oh, Mel, I was just asking, when you played this game, did you also have a physical notepad, or what did you do for your notes? You screamed. Same. Same. I have screamed in text and in person, like, for Owl's enjoyments. Physically for 8 hours. Impressive. Impressive. Very impressive. Do you scratch pad it on an exam pad? I've been using graph paper. It's been nice. It felt like you were back in school. It's like the good part of school, though, where you're actually trying to figure stuff out. And not the frustrating part. What the heck am I missing? Okay. So I'm just warning you guys, if I don't get this today, and if Al and I get it this weekend, I will open the door on stream, but I'm not gonna wait, okay? So if you want to see my actual reaction to opening the door and like actually completing the game on stream, help me actually figure this out within the next hour. Okay? Okay, this is your warning. This is a threat. This is a promise. Okay? Okay, you've been warned. Like, if you actually want to see my very first reaction to completing this game, then you better help me figure it out within an hour. Because I can't go longer than that. Like, I cannot go longer than that. Okay? Okay. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got to hold over you guys. That's it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have it that big. These stupid arrows. I don't like these stinking arrows. They're so frustrating. Because, like, we have this box down here that doesn't lead anywhere. And we have these and this. And we have these. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with you? All right, well, it's time for the ad break. I'm definitely not tempted just to look it up. Nope. Nope, definitely not tempted just to look it up during the ad break. Nope. 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 Nope, not me. Nope. 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 I won't. I'll be good. You don't remember the solution. That's okay, Mo. That's okay. Not everybody just keeps notebooks of notes. You don't have it in you to go sniffing for it. That is fine. That is perfectly acceptable. I don't expect you to. It's okay. You're pretty sure you burnt it after. You know what? I understand. I understand completely. Oh, also guys, if you haven't checked out Mel, go check him out. He's great. He usually streams a lot earlier than I do, or actually Mel, it's probably really late for you. Do you need to go bed? Do you need to go bed? It's probably like super late. But yeah, if you need to take off, please feel free to do so. At midnight, yeah. I don't know how degen your sleep schedule is. Yeah. Okay, well, it is break time, guys, so please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you again soon in 3 minutes, and I might be losing my mind even more. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Have you decided to actually help? Or am I just going to be staring at this for another 40 minutes? The main problem with these is that they're not in straight lines. I wonder why Tunic is saying that. Okay, his name's not Tunic. His name isn't Tunic. It's either the hero or the heir to the heir. And we're not going to be the heir to the heir. His name's not Tunic. He hasn't been given a name. He hasn't been given a name. He literally doesn't have a name. Like, there's no name given. His name's clearly Zelda. Clearly. Gosh, I just can't read this. It's way too heckin' small. Oh, Mel, if you want another game that will really hurt your brain like this, Animal Well. That game gave me may have given me PTSD in a way. Just saying. Very, very similar vibes. You missed most of Animal Well, unfortunately. You thought it was more platformer X Castlevania. It's a puzzle game. It's a platformer puzzle game. Just like that, how this game is like, oh yeah, it's totally an Adventure Zelda game. It has that. But no. That's not at all what you expected. Yeah, Animal Well is really cool. It's really cool. It's also very frustrating. But it's a really cool game. I do highly recommend it. Highly recommended. You know, why does it even have those, like, the question marks on there if it's not even in the actual save file itself? Why? 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 Why is this game the way it is? Why is it the way it is? Oh, now that's that wasn't there before. It wasn't there before. It wasn't there before. I swear that was not there before. But now it is. Okay, anyway. So file 2, huh? So holy cow, that's so much stuff. Yeah, sure, we'll just load it, I guess. Think you need to save or load at least once for it to appear. Oh, weird. I don't have the dash. Gosh, that is frustrating. Okay, what happens if I go down? Okay. All right. Give me a second. I need my notebook. Oh, come on. That was weird. Does it have all the pages? No, it doesn't. So it has 2, 3, but then it's missing 4 and 5, 8 and 9. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so it does have some pages with the golden path. Why is it missing some of them? It's missing a lot, actually. So it's got 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 20, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, then 7, 6, 3, and 2. Okay, I don't really want to break those. I should probably be writing this down. Yeah, I should definitely be writing this down. I'm taking screenshots. Okay, I think it's looping. Yeah, it's looping. Okay, when we get back to the bottom. Okay. 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 At least now the path will make sense, so there's that at least. The others was like, what the frick? And the most frustrating part of that is that I had already gone to the load page. I had already gone to the page and been like, okay, well, I'm gonna try and load this. You know, it says that there's another one. It shows that there's another one. Or like other stuff on the loading screen. So I checked, I looked, but no, apparently I had to do it twice. I hate that sort of puzzle. Like, I truly despise that sort of puzzle. Just because it's like, okay, well, you have to go do it twice. Like, you have to try the solution twice, which is so incredibly frustrating. Okay, anyway, rant over. So up, left, up. And I don't know what the different numbers of pots mean. Right. And then a line for doubling. And then up. And then right. And then up. And that is the end. Okay. I'm gonna draw that out a little bit so it's a little easier to see. Okay. If you did what the page said, you were supposed to try to save and then load. At least that's what you think the devs wanted. Got lucky that you tried to do that. There's no save button. There's no save button. There's just quit to title screen. There's no save button. So I can't save, and then load. Also, I'm just saying, that's what I tried to do. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm supposed to go actually look at the load menu. So I quit to title screen and then I went to load. Okay, okay. That's what I did. Go to options. Extra options? Is that what you wanted? Because that's it. Okay. Anyway, I'm just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are all of these 5? I think all of these are 5. Oh, this one's 3. And then this one's 5 again. Me. Okay. Anyway. Back to title screen. Load. File 1. Load. Let's try this again. Okay. From the bottom. Maybe I should do it from the middle, but we'll do it from the bottom. Finally! Oh my gosh. About time. Okay. You know, Ray, you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. All right, finally we get the title page. Ah, finally. I had a feeling this was going to be the very, like, the reward up here. I had a feeling. I'm glad I was right. Tunic, the instruction booklet. Thank you for playing. Completed the manual. Yay! Also, it says Secret Legend on the cover. Tunic. Oh, it's got the credits. That's so cute. TLJK with music notes. What is that? I don't know what that is. That might be another secret you're supposed to find. Oh, this is the letter to submerge in water. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across a hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you've had fun, but there is at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. With all their signatures. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. Let's see. I don't know if the little scribble is supposed to be like a different one, but I feel like that's probably just to the first person. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, maybe 10? 9 or 10? I'd say 10. It looks like 10 people. Yeah. Yeah, not a large team. Not a large team at all. Okay. And also, I want to submerge this letter in water. I feel a great need to do that. I need to do a little bit of destructive things. I really hope I'm not supposed to actually cast the spell. Like, type out this entire thing while trying to survive. I really, really hope that's not the case. I really hope it's not. I think this is the quick way down. Or maybe it's not quick, but I think this is the way down. Alright. Hello, my lady. I will be over there to see you soon. But first I need to go submerge a letter in water. Is this the way over there? I think so. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is it down there? I think it's down there. How do I get down again? I think I can just warp? Yeah, okay. And then... Ah, here we go. Okay. I made it. Kind of. Hi. How's it going? Excuse me. Pardon me. I think I'm in the wrong area, actually. I went to the wrong area. Oh my goodness. Where's my map? There's my map. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I just didn't go far enough. We're good. We're good. Alright, I think it's right here. I need to submerge it in water for 60 seconds. Do I need to have it open? Like, okay, I have it. I have it open to this page. Now I just need to leave it in water. I hope this is how you're supposed to do it. Maybe I'm supposed to be in deeper water, but I think this is kind of the deepest it can be. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna drink my water and I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. I like this game a lot, but also some of these puzzles are frustrating. I do like them though. I do like that they do give you quite a few hints for it. But at the same time, why wasn't the save file there before? I really, really hate it when you have to do the solution twice in order to actually get it. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so incredibly frustrating. It's been long enough. Does anybody know if it's been a minute yet? I don't know. Coffee. It's coffee time. Tasty, tasty coffee. All right. That's probably been 60 seconds, right? Yay! Okay. All right. The C. Is that S-E? Is that E? I don't even know. I don't know anymore. It's fine. All right. The C. The saw. Ah. The soft. No. Yeah, that's enough. The soft. Oh my gosh. People are talking really loud again. I swear they don't. Okay, the soft. The soft. Why would it be soft? The soft. The soft. The soft. Piss off. No. The soft. The soft. The softest. Is that supposed to be one word? Why did the line break there? Is this just a new font? Did they just decide to make this a new font? Okay, whatever. Okay, the softest. Softest. The softest. The softest feather. Okay, the softest feather. I should probably just take a screenshot of this. I should just be writing this down. Okay, just write it down, Kat. Just write it down. Okay, the softest feather. Care. No. I know it's an Core. That's a K, right? Yeah. Core. Correct. Corrected. Let me rewrite that with proper spelling. Okay. The softest feather. That's corrected, not collected. Corrected. L. Is that L? L. Yes. L. Alive. Alive it? What? L. And there's again. That's a V, right? Yeah, 11. Oh, 11. 11. I think that's supposed to be the number. Times. They're making us do math. Okay, corrected 11 times. It's a D and then an E, I believe. D, then P, R, departed. Departed. What? Once. Departed once. More? Once more. 11. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. It's supposed to be in this area. What? Corrected 11 times. Did I get that word wrong? The softest feather. Okay, so doing it phonetically once more. So that's core. T. I. D. Yeah, corrected. The softest feather. And that is feather, right? Yeah, feather. Yes, yep, softest. The softest feather. Corrected 11. Yeah, 11 times departed once more. Okay, yeah, I have that correct. What does that mean though? The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. What could be the softest feather? And remember, do not dispose of or eat this document. And I'm pretty sure that this just says to immerse it in water for 60 seconds. Like, did you keep our letter? Or did you keep the letter we sent you? Immerse it in water for 60 seconds to see a secret message. Yeah. Oh, the softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. Corrected. What could corrected mean in this? Yes, departed once more. I feel like departed probably means like go there. What could the softest feather be? Softest feather. Softest feather. Was there anything in the game that related to the number 11 at all? Not that I saw. Unless... Does page 11 have anything? Let's see, 11. So there's the fox. Let's see, what does that actually say again? That says... Right, Ruin Seeker. You! You are the Ruin Seeker. There's the prize/treasure thing. There's also the golden path here. Am I supposed to type that in 11 times? The once more makes you think of the 11 becoming a 12, which also makes you think time, maybe a clock? I don't know. Oh, well, you know what? That's honestly not that important. Let's go share our wisdom. Again, we are running out of time, so we're just gonna finish the game. We're gonna go finish the game. Maybe I should make a backup save, but it's fine, honestly. One more idea. Okay. Okay. Can I get to that? No, not from here. How do I get back down? Can I get... Yes, okay, from here I can. But that is also a direction. Does that help at all? No. Not really. Not right now. It's okay. I know that one's only a secret. Like, it's not honestly that important to a story. It's just a collectible. Oh, right. That's not actually a path. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Alright, my lady. I'm coming back. Although I kind of went the wrong way for that. This is fine. I'm good at this today. Oh. Go this way. Can't I just enter one of my cheat code things and just press down 12 times? Yeah, sure. That's how that works. Oh, right. So the... Okay, I do want to read that. I'm pretty sure I got a screenshot a little while ago. All right, before we go in, that's the last thing I want to read. Because that does have lore implications. Place between worlds. Where is my screenshot for that? Okay, I found it. I found it. Let me throw it into Clip Studio. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. It'll be quick. Like, actually quick. Kind of. Somewhat. A little bit. Maybe. Okay, well, I know that says the far shore. The crass? Crace. No, sacred. Sorry. The no. Space. Oh my gosh, the space. The space that is not here. Or is that or? Here or there. Okay, the far shore. The space that's not here or there. That really should be nor. Oh, it is. It is nor. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Oh, the ones that used to open doors. Nate. You know, it could be the Holy Cross. Like, it could actually be the Holy Cross, just using that multiple times. But at the same time, right now, I don't care enough. I honestly don't care enough. Okay. Wish me luck. I am going to try to type and not die to the lady. Hi, I have wisdom to share. Hi. Well, will you just stand there? Can I talk to you? Is she just gonna kill me again? Hi, I'm back. Oh yeah, she's just gonna kill me again. Please. I know you were just like me. Please don't. Pay! Oh shiz! Oh shiz, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! No! I wasn't sharing the game! Wait. Alt F4. Let's see if we can redo that. Hopefully it didn't save anything. Hopefully it didn't save. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this today. Okay. Continue. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay, we're good. 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 I mean, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Absolutely nothing. Hi. Hi, my lady. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. But also, what happens if I actually just cast the golden path right here? I want to know. It is the ultimate spell after all. Oh shoot, I messed it up. Darn it. Thing, double input. Okay, it doesn't do anything. I was hoping. Okay, my lady, I'm here. I'm here. Have I made you proud? We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight anymore. We can be friends. Would you like to be friend? I would like to be friend. I have this manual. It tells us about our fates. Yeah, it's you don't have to kill me. You don't have to take your place. You're me, but bigger. Oh, you look so good in that. Oh, the black and white was such a good choice. Oh, that's so cute. We're just watching TV now. Oh, I wonder if I got more secrets, if they would be showing up here. Oh, that's where the dancing came from. That's so great. I was wondering how to dance on the bed. Finally. Finally. Okay. We're good. Just a bit of scuff. More than a pinch of salt. Congrats on getting the true ending. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. See, my lady isn't evil after all, okay? She was just misunderstood. My lady wasn't evil, only misunderstood. I stand by that. Wait, so what happens? What happens if you don't get your corporeal form back? Wait, you still get the book. Alright, it's now time to watch speedruns. It's now time to watch speedruns. I wonder how much of the book you have to get. Like, how much do you have to get in order to actually get the share your wisdom? You have the other ending where you just fight her? Well, yeah, obviously. Which I don't want to do. Oh, hey, they even thank the Tunic speedrun community. That's really cute. I like that. I like that a lot. I think these are backers. To share your wisdom, you need the full book, so you need to solve the golden part. Well, kind of. I mean, if you already know it, you could just go get the cover. But if you have to get the full book, then that definitely takes longer. Speedruns are probably just killing her. I wonder what the time difference is, actually. I wonder how long a 100% speedrun takes. Yay! We did it! The end! New Game Plus! Copy, save, and carry most items into New Game Plus. Yay! I will do that later. I will not stream it, but I will do that later. Oh. Oh, okay, it just starts immediately. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. Yay! I'm even still my color. And I have my buffs. Do I? Oh, good, 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 good. I still have those. I don't have enough money, but I do still have those. And my coins. Nice, 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 nice. Aw, my bomb buffs didn't stay. That's so sad. That's sad. If you want to check an Easter egg, try dying on the secret save file. Okay, we can do that. To title screen. Load. Okay, so file 2, that must be my new game plus. Oh, wait, which one's the new game plus? Okay, must be file 1. Alright, file 3, load. And you know the perfect way to do it? Oh heck, wait, I don't have bombs. Wait, how can I kill myself then? Wait, if I don't have bombs... I was thinking, oh yeah, I'll just kill myself with bombs. How can I damage myself? Oh, right, of course I have wisdom to get bombs. I should have known that. Of course I have the wisdom to get bombs. Of course I do. Is it actually wise? Maybe not. Yay, fire! And I'll grab a firecracker for good measure. No? There we go. Yay! That should be enough, right? Well, let's also do the ice bomb. I'll do the ice first. Okay. So ice, firecracker, fire. So okay, that did not actually do damage. I thought it would, but I guess not. Alright, firecracker. Boom! And fire. Left bumper. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Nah. Nah. Did. Yay! There goes the money. Ooh. Ooh, here's this. Are we on the map? No, we're not. Okay, there. Wait, is this? Wait. Is this like the actual Legend of Zelda? I feel like that's where the cave is. But is this the map of the original Legend of Zelda? Like, kind of. Why do I feel like this is another code? Oh no. It is another code, okay. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, so we're starting by going down. And to the right. And then up. Left, up, right, down, right. And then up. And that might be 2 lines. And then left. And then that might be another 2 lines. And that seems to be the end of it. So down, right, up, left, up, right, down, da, da, da. Okay, so without the doubling, it's... Yeah, okay, no, it didn't do anything. Okay, that's honestly fine. So no, this is a test map, at least from what you know. I see. Oh, it's a little house. It looks so cutey. An actual bonfire! Oh my goodness. And a well. Okay, so this actually says just a well? Hey, Gizzard, welcome in. Oh, hello. Help! I'm a fox in a house. Lurking? You know, just finished the game, so it's a great time to be lurking. I'm just in a weird little spot. You know what? This is kind of perfect. Unfortunately, I am about to end stream because I do have to do stuff. You know what? Yeah. I am trapped in the house. This is honestly kind of perfect. This is a fitting way to go. This is a very, very fitting way to go. I'm just trapped in a house forever. This is fine. Seems the original idea was bonfire instead of a shrine. Well, you know, it's because it's a Souls game, that's why. It's a Souls game, so it had to be a bonfire. It couldn't possibly be anything else. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm alive. I am alive. I am gonna go raid somebody before the ads show their face. Yeah. Who should we raid today? You know what? I feel like I haven't raided Yuli in a while. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't even know. I don't know. But we're gonna raid him. Okay. This is probably the final Tunic stream. I don't think I'll be doing any more of this on stream. Next time we get you fighting the air. I mean, I could, I guess. Okay, so there's a randomizer mod. There's a Tunic randomizer mod. And I was thinking that sounded like a ton of fun. So maybe, potentially, in the future, I might attempt to randomize a run. Maybe. I'm not guaranteeing anything. There are so many games. So many. Just way too many. Like way too many games that I want to get through. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not. I might just have that be my like off stream game for a while. I don't know. I don't know. But that's just where I am right now. I don't know anything. I don't know. I know nothing. Masochist? I think it'd be fun. It sounds fun. But I'm gonna first want to get everything translated and all that and blah, 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 blah. I will be updating the Discord eventually. Do not expect it this weekend, okay? Just I have too much going on right now. It's just not gonna happen. Maybe Monday or Tuesday I'll get the pages uploaded, but it really just depends on how much I actually get translated. So again, don't go expecting anything. Honestly, I think I kind of need a Tunic break after this. It's been a lot. It's been fun, but it's a lot. It's been a lot. You know, there's an English Tunic book online, right? Shh. I want to translate it myself. That is half the fun, okay? Half the fun is just doing it myself. Like, look, all of this information is online. I could have just looked it up. I could have. But I didn't. Because part of it is just figuring it out. Right? Even if I was really tempted to look up part of it today, but you know, it's fine. Okay, anyway. We are going to raid. I will be back on Tuesday. That will be for I don't know. I don't know what's going on next week. Oh, also, very soon there will be construction happening at my house, so streams will likely be very disrupted. That might be starting next week. It might be starting the week after, but I'm not going to be streaming while there's construction going. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. If there are, like, if I can't stream, then I'm just going to be working on stuff off stream instead. So hopefully that just means my 1.0 will come out a little bit sooner. So yeah, I just want to give you guys a heads up. I will be posting an announcement about that on the Discord. Maybe on the other socials too. Yeah, once there's something concrete, I'll post on the other socials. Anyway, that's about it. That's it. gonna drink coffee now. Bye.